right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Buries it from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bryant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant, pass to Pippen. That one no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Curry against Leonard, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. For three, Durant. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Bryant outside. Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Leonard against Curry. Inside. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant outside. Driving in. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Pippen. Durant for three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 6 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. Fires the three. Bryant, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And he's going for the lob. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Durant. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Pass to Bryant. With the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Bryant with it. O'Neal covers. Leonard outside. Bryant outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Defensive foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Bryant. The three from Curry. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James on the wing. Here's the floater. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. O'Neal passes to Durant. Lets a three fly. Nails it from three. Durant's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Thunder, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. And it's O'Neal off the drive. That one drops for him.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Thunder, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Bryant against Durant. James outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Down low. Out to James. From downtown. There! LeBron for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the Thunder call time here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Curry, three-pointer. Curry buries the triple.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Durant against Bryant. James outside. Clock at 4. And there's the screen. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Curry. Here's Pippen. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Bryant against Durant. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. The 3, Durant. The offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Olajuwon. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. James can't get that one to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
The Bulls trail by 6. James outside. The Bulls with another miss. And it's Thunder's ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. Oh, and Bryant with the block. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
46 seconds left in the second. Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Now Curry, checked by James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Oh, they get a hand on it. Durant for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And it's time for Noah Fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Pippen. And here's Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant finds James. Here's the screen by Bryant. James passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Curry passes to Olajuwon. Outside O'Neal. Outside Curry. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 4. Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Durant, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Leonard looking around. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. They double him with Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pippen. And again, unable to change momentum here. Chicago leading. Leonard passes to James. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 10 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Outside Curry to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Bryant outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. O'Neal passes to Curry. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. 14 points for him.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Bryant, the pass to James. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pippen, pass to Curry. .44 seconds left to play in the third. 4 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Again, Oklahoma City.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Bryant, the pass to James. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Chicago shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for your Bulls, LeBron James, shooting 1.
That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Leonard against Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And able to regain the lead there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Oklahoma City, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Come on, fans, it's the
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Take a break.
Yeah, another thing you notice are
First
all
shot.
the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 5. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant draws the double. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Knocked loose. Leonard against Curry. Leonard, double team. And there's James from the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against James. Curry looking it over. Here's Pippen. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it. James outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside O'Neal. Wing shot on the way. Curry, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Pippen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Here's James. Drops it in from 14 feet away. James has got 23 points.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Timeout, Thunder. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, here's a summary of what Scott Brooks went over with his guys during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Durant. Can they get it? And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Chamberlain. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's Durant. They double-team Durant. Pass to O'Neal. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw, no good. Bryant outside. Inside. Rebounded by Pippen. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from James.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he missed it! It's James on the wing. Goes back up. Missed it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry against Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. Hits the 3-pointer. James has got 28.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Durant against Leonard. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Offensive board. Chicago leading by 5. And there's the lob. There's the steal. And here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Durant with it. Checked by James. Fires it from 18. Offensive rebound. Here's Olajuwon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Bryant. Here's James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
James, outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Fades back. That doesn't go either for Durant. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Leonard passes to Bryant. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Pippen pass to Curry. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
The three, James. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line to the foul, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Bryant finds Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so the Thunder take the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for... Tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Chicago Bulls. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Leonard finds Pippen. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Tumbo grabs the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's Giannis with the drive. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pass to Pippen. O'Neal against KD. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pippen with it. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Chicago with the ball. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Durant with the steal. LeBron with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Giannis kicks to James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. Here's O'Neal. Over Mutombo. O'Neal misses. The Bulls leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Shaq. After LeBron James's miss. Over KD. Shaq's shot is good. Shaq's got his second basket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And James drills them both. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Pippen. Curry, a screen on Durant. Giannis against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bulls leading by 4. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. LeBron passes to Mutombo. Giannis outside. James against Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Still scoreless. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.36 seconds left to play here in the first, and it goes down 2 points. The Bulls leading to the inside, and LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Leonard, no luck. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. Here's O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Bulls leading by 4. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James misses. LeBron's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Up top, Shaq. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good from Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And both free throws good for Pippen. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Giannis, guarded by Curry. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Back to Mutombo. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. And Shaq pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pippen with it. Pass to Curry. Over Giannis. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Outside, KD. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And the Bulls with possession. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. LeBron outside. Can they get it? From range, LeBron is good.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen, a screen. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Durant, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by LeBron. To the middle. Using his length inside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now LeBron. 10 points for him. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really out of his comfort zone.
Boy, they dodged one there.
Mutombo dishes to KD. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Durant. Shoots over Curry. They grab their own miss. Durant against Curry. The three. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Leonard. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. You can't get that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. A 2-point game. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Here's Giannis after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Pass to Leonard. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Yep, that one goes.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
LeBron outside. A 3-ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside Curry. Pulls it from the elbow. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 10.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Outside, James. Bulls moving the ball around. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. From deep, LeBron knocks down the three ball. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry against Giannis. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pippen with it. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Shaq. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. 14 feet away. And it's Durant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Curry's got 12.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
LeBron kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Pippen. It's Curry outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Bulls leading by 5. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Outside, James. Offline with his 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Pippen against KD. A 3 from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant kicks to LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the line. And that one's good. James.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. No one near him. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Giannis with it. Back to Durant. Fires from the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pippen against Durant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The Thunder call timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Scott Brooks' huddle. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Inside, it's tipped. Chamberlain. Mutombo passes to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One on Pippen.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
For your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game at least.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Chamberlain trying to get open. A nice shot by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Check his screen on James. Leonard, that's for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Giannis. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Leonard inside, working on James, and it's Leonard missing. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to LeBron. Empty that time from Leonard.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
O'Neal kicks to Leonard. Again, Leonard missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Thunder call timeout. .51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Leonard, covered by LeBron. O'Neal a screen on James. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Got it!
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Thunder call timeout. The inbound pass. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Outside for Pippen. From deep. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Scottie Pippen. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Pippen kicks to Curry. To tie it up. The three won't fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
We got this. We got this. Two. Oh, I got a shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Durant against Leonard. Now Bryant. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Pass to Pippen. Got a piece of it. And here's Leonard. Outside Curry. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Bryant, right side. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, James. The Thunder with the rebound. O'Neal passes to Leonard. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bryant outside. On the take, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Thunder leading by 4. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. From the low block. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. With some arc. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Thunder making a switch here.
Number 8, Nazr Mohammed.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Durant's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, up 4. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Bulls trail by 4. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Kevin Durant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in the power forward. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Bryant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And so here is Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. Kobe grabs the miss.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside Curry. Chicago with a rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Pippen, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Leonard outside. Bryant a screen on James. Bryant left side. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. Timeout.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pass to Pippen. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Pippen's got 6.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Here's Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Bryant outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Chicago trailing here. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Tries it from 19. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Leonard. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal passes to Curry. Back to O'Neal. That one goes in. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Can't get it to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Bulls trail by 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. James, count it, good. He has 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for OKC. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And slam dunk by James.
Stephen Curry.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
The free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Leonard. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. The deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Pippen. Here's James. Leonard defending. There's a screen from the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bryant. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 1. Outside Curry. Shakes him. Leonard looking over the floor from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, that's nice.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Now Leonard, guarded by Durant. Here's the screen by Bryant. Leonard finds Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Chicago trailing here. James with the ball. 11 points in the game. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard up top. Check by James. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Thunder lead by 4.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Double team on James. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Leonard against Durant. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now James. 11 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, we've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. James brings the double team. Clock at 6. James against Curry. Over James. Shot is good by Curry. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Now that hurts. You work all that time on defense, and Steph throws up something like that that kills you.
Pass to Pippen. From the stripe. James can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leonard passes to Curry. And here's Bryant. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. James with the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Curry. Timeout, Thunder.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, here's a summary of what Scott Brooks went over with his guys during that last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside O'Neal, 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Bulls trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And here's Leonard. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Leonard passes to Bryant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
That gives them the lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Oklahoma City trailing. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 2.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Leonard. 1:46 left to play in the fourth.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Bryant outside. Outside Curry. Leonard on the wing. Back to Curry. On the clock. Pass to O'Neal. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Bryant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Bryant, left side. Rebound by the Bulls. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
against Durant. Fades. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Bryant outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Durant with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the wing. It's good!
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Timeout, Thunder. What's the best strategy for them?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Olajuwon with a screen for Pippen. And it's good, 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry against LeBron. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis right side. Here's Shaq. And Pippen pulls it down. Here's Chicago. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's James. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Now the Bulls with it. Here's Pippen. He's looking for James and finds him. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Here's Shaq. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, KD. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, James. Olajuwon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
2 minutes remaining.
James against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Olajuwon. LeBron with it. Unloads from 9. And the rejection by Giannis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry dishes to Giannis. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Leonard, top of the key. And that one drops. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
On the court, your squad. Who wants the T-shirt?
KD against Leonard. KD passes to James. The basket good off the assist from Durant. LeBron's got 5.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Curry, wide open, tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. KD looking around. LeBron sets the screen for Durant. Back to LeBron. Outside for Durant. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City trailing. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with it. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Chamberlain down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
KD against Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. 1 second left. First quarter wrapping up here. It's a tie ball game. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
Here is Durant. Still yet to score. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Elijah Walker. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. Leonard's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Outside Durant. Now here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pippen against Giannis. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's KD for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Back to Curry. All alone. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. KD against Leonard. Here's LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Pass to Shaq. Tries from 10. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant dishes to LeBron. Clock at 6. Back to KD. Over Leonard. And it's Durant missing. The Thunder leading by 6. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Drains it. Kawhi
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. James looking it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Olajuwon passes to LeBron. Great open look there. James has got 7 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard, guarded by KD. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 7. Durant for 3. Kept alive, Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for LeBron. – 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard against Durant. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. James in the post. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. To the paint. Here's Curry with 4 seconds on the clock, and he gets it back. Shoots over Pippen, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Bulls trail by 7. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Pippen. 3 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Over Durant. Curry can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Shoots over KD, and it's Leonard missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's James. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. The Thunder with the lead. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. O'Neal up top. Curry against Pippen. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Oklahoma City. James up top, covered by Giannis. Pulls up. LeBron, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. And Leonard has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Here's James. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard. Outside, O'Neal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Timeout called for the Thunder. It's your Thunder Girls. Give it up.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
O'Neal against LeBron. Outside for Pippen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 9.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't made one yet. A nice shot by KD.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And here is Durant. He has 6. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's James. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's James in at the 1. And here's Leonard from 3, and James pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD against Shaq. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pippen with the steal. Over Curry. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Pippen.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Outside Leonard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Curry kicks to Leonard. Shoots over KD. Another miss by Leonard. Leonard against Durant. Throws it up high. It's deflected. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh, my.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. The tray. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Back to LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 6. O'Neal dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Bulls trail by 3. James, the pass to Pippen. Durant with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
James. First personal foul. Second team foul. Bulls foul. LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Bulls trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
James kicks to KD. 5 to shoot. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar.
Thunder foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
KD finds Pippen. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. So they foul intentionally.
Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. It counts.
Kevin Durant.
And an intentional foul right there.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for Oklahoma City, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Open for 3. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Chicago Bulls and the Oklahoma City starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Curry. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. It's a three-point game. James outside. Over Leonard. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Garnett. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pippen, pass to James. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. They get the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Curry. Leonard on the wing. They set the pick. Unloads. That's good on the jumper. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Durant. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Garnett passes to Curry. He nails it, and we're tied.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Leonard against James. Pass to O'Neal. The jump hook. And it's in. Off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket. The Bulls trail by 4. And stolen by Leonard. And it's O'Neal off the drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
O'Neal's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. 43 seconds left in the first. For 3, Durant on target from range. Durant's got 6 points.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Puts up a 3. Curry, no good. Bulls trail by 3. James outside. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Tipped. O'Neal with it. Pass to Garnett. The kick out. Curry. The 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Pippen, no good. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Leonard passes to Garnett. And here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Over Leonard. And that one's good. James has got 6.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 8. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Drains the triple. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Garnett passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And slam dunk by James.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Garnett passes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Leonard. Fires it. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Thunder leading by 7. Garnett passes to Leonard. Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. And here's James. Leonard defending. Goes up from the top of the key. James can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
James against Leonard. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Bulls trail by 10. James with the ball. Leonard defending. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Here's James. Again, the Bulls score.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot.
Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Left side Curry. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Pippen. Second chance shot. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 20 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Pippen. James, right side. Over Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pippen hits the jump hook. Pippen's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Launches it. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hand.
Here's James. He's got 12. Here's Pippen. And stolen by Leonard. There's the three. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And James puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Curry passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. O'Neal misses. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Double team on James. Here's Pippen. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Back to Curry. Leonard outside. And they'll get another chance. Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Giannis driving in. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Chamberlain. Throws it up high. It's stolen. 1:04 left in the third. Lets it fly from 18. Pippen, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 10. On the wing, Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen from outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. O'Neal passes to Garnett. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry looking it over. They get it back. Here's Garnett. He gets it in there.
Kevin Garnett.
Garnett's got his first points in this one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. You can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front, leading by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our state.
Just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. And he comes up with a bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Garnett passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. The Bulls trail by 14. Here's Pippen. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
To the paint. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Curry, a screen on Durant. Left side Curry. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 29.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Back to Antetokounmpo. The fadeaway. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 5 points now this quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Garnett passes to Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One shot.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And that one falls for Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. James passes to Pippen. Looking to get it going. Good work there as it goes. Here's Garnett. Timeout, Thunder. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Bulls on D. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Stephen Curry at the line for
2. Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 14. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That free throw no good. And he can't hit the second. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Oh, over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Garnett passes to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard on the wing. 4 on the clock. Fires it from 18. Another shot. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Here are the Thunder with the ball. O'Neal with it. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Chicago Bulls. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. We've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Garnett. And it's Curry in at the two-guard position. Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. KD's got the first basket of the game for Chicago.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Olajuwon, left side. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And here's KD for three. The kick out to LeBron. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Olajuwon against Garnett. Outside Leonard. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. To the inside. Outside for Curry. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Again, Curry missing. Chicago trailing. The three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Wide open look. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Back to Curry from deep three-point territory. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Thunder. Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. to Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Here's James. The step back jumper is good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
To the middle, just 3 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Garnett. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Now here's James. Olajuwon. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He has yet to score. Pass to LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's KD. Oh, the height on Durant's jumper. My goodness. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Man, another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
Curry finds Garnett. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, KD. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. KD a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Unable to get that one. Thunder trailing by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Garnett. Outside Curry. To stop the drought, Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Shot from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Leonard. And the Thunder with the possession here. And it's Curry at the elbow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
James against Leonard. LeBron dishes to KD. Shaq with some nice D. Oklahoma City trailer. Leonard looking over the floor. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And here are the Bulls now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Antetokounmpo finds James. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Shot from 12. And the Bulls with another miss. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position. Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Pass to KD. Shoots the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Garnett. He's defended by Olajuwon. Curry. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And KD's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Olajuwon with a screen on Chamberlain. Durant for 3. That shot is off. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them.
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Yeah, And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Garnett against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Arnett surveying the defense. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry kicks to Leonard. And the three off target. Bulls leading by 4. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
James has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard against James. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Clock at 6. Chamberlain, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Under trailing by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. They need this. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. KD finds James. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Olajuwon with a screen for Giannis. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Outside Curry. KD against Garnett. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Chicago.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on foul.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Garnett the pass to Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 15 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Garnett. Thunder trailing by 9. Shaq kicks to Garnett. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Giannis. The Bulls with another miss. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by James. Jumps up. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Garnett the pass to Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. KD looking around. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Here's Durant. Steps back and drains the jump shot. 16 points for him.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Garnett in at the 1.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Curry. Chicago leading by 6. Now LeBron. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. A three-pointer, no good. Shaq dishing to Garnett. Now Chamberlain. Six on the shot clock. And here is Curry. His three-pointer is off the mark. Durant, the pass to Giannis. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Down low. LeBron stuffs it home.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Outside Curry. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Curry's got 20.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant just inside the line. Misses the wing J. Thunder trailing by 5. Shaq kicks to Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And both free throws good from Garnett. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here's Giannis. James, a screen on Garnett. Antetokounmpo finds James. From deep three-point land. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Curry outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Thunder with the rebound. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside Curry. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists. Garnett's got 4 assists in the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now here's James. Pass to Giannis. With the fadeaway. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
They get it back.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Wild pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Olajuwon with a screen on Garnett. Here's Giannis. Outside, KD. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Outside for KD. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Thunder call timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Inside, Curry. Good D by Giannis. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Money!
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Thunder call timeout. And so here is Oklahoma City. O'Neal finds Garnett. Here's Curry. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. Back to Garnett. Over KD. Garnett can't get it to go. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line for two, LeBron James.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
The putback, it falls.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.